I've been a member of the I Am Beautiful Facebook group for a while now. It's a space
no. What? No. Stop it.
We talk
Stop
about anything
it.
you can imagine.
Damn it, YouTube
you can
ads.
Talk anything with Facebook groups.
No. No. Alright, there we go. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Welcome. Hey. Hey, did you know that Chun-Li's trending on Twitter right now? That's neat. Do you know why Chun-Li's trending on Twitter right now? It's not neat. It's not neat. How's everyone doing? How's it going? She's trending on Twitter because Jezebel did an article about the new Mortal Kombat trailer that's like, where's Chun-Li? Why isn't Chun-Li in the new Mortal Kombat trailer? What gives? Oh, man. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hey. Welcome to Kobe Bryant. We finished Gex last night. The XXL Otaku redeemed the director's chair, but he's asked me for a couple games that I don't have yet. So I had to go on eBay this morning. But also I had to go to work today. Someone called out sick, so I went in and worked. So it's been a busy day. Sorry about the late start, but we're going to keep it going. We'll go an extra 45 minutes. You know, to make up for it. Well, you can line up if you want, Dolly Popka, but I should also warn everyone. The prices have gone up. Sorry. Haikus and good games and co-streams and director's chairs have all gone up in price. So, that's a thing. What up, though? How's everyone doing? How's it going? Let's do this real quick. Haikus are 4,000 instead of 3,000. What's up? What's up, Quicks and Ern and Magnus and Craig and Dolly Popka and Atticus and Dempsey and Holybeard? You want a haiku about inflation? Why? I don't care about John Cena's Mountain Dew. What's up, Otaku? Everybody has lots of channel points, so I had to raise prices. There you go. You want a haiku about John Cena's Mountain Dew? I had John Cena's Mountain Dew. It just tastes like plain watermelon. Still no water? Ugh. But hey, good news is now that Gex is done, sub raffle nominations are open. There are currently 102 people that are eligible to pick 5 games off of the remaining games list to go into the sub-raffle pool, which I am posting in the chat right now. And, yeah, I've only gotten 11 of them, so there's still 90% of you that can submit some picks. Just send me a Discord DM, a Twitch Whisper, or however you like to communicate to me. Pick 5 games off the list on the left, and they will be put into the raffle for games number 21 through 25. So that's a thing. Yep, there you go, there you go. So yeah, We're gonna be waiting on Otaku's director's chair. I put an order in for one game, and the other one is looking to be a little tough to find, so I have a bid out on it right now. Because it might save me a chunk of change. A chunka. Might save me a chunka. The good news is, since I went to work today, I bought shit, so we'll have pickups for tomorrow. I went to work for the first time in like 2 months, so I bought some shit. Not much. I bought a couple things. I hope that your utilities are restored soon, though. I saw an article when I got home today that said that like Texas was minutes away from losing power for like a month or more than a month. So that's yikes. That's big yikes. So, we're going to play Kobe Bryant tonight. I hope you guys are ready for the hoop. I did look. I was hesitant to put the order in because when we talked this morning, I didn't know I had to go to work yet. What's up, Walla Beef? Walla Beef can submit sub-raffle picks, too. But yeah, so I was like looking at that, and then I was like, why am I going to work? There's only one N64 game at work right now that I don't have, and the label's a little too jacked for how much it costs, so I did not get any N64 games. I would have. I'm at the point now with my N64 collection that if anything comes in, I'm going to pick it up. But something really expensive came in today. That was pretty cool. Anyways, let's play some. No, not Cannon Spike. Although I did sell a Dreamcast light gun today. That was neat. And a Dreamcast, actually, to two different people. Let's power on our N64. I did not. You are correct. My N64 is not plugged in. I was charging my phone. I can send that to you. I can send you a really rough version of it if you want it right now. No, I sold a Dreamcast and I sold a Dreamcast and Sonic Adventure to one dude, and I sold House of the Dead 2 and Soul Calibur and a Dreamcast light gun to a different dude. Can you buy me a power strip? I just bought a power strip. It's hooked up to my arcade cabinet. Yeah, it's about 50. Yeah, it's up there. It's getting up there. Thank you, Craig. Yes. Yeah, they were aware. No, I was laughing about a meme, a Discord meme that someone sent me. Alright, you guys ready to play some b-ball? Some bibble? You guys want to play some bibble? I want to play some bibble. I can also announce, Otaku, that your streak of having no picks in common with anybody is already over. It's already over. Dribble, dribble, basket, bibble. But yeah, keep those sub nominations coming. As long as you're a sub to this channel now, even if you're just riding a gift sub at the moment, you have the right. You have the duty to select some games that you want to see in the N64 challenge coming up. Yeah, that was the N64 version on the Wii Shop. It was not the first. Well, was it the first one? No, it was not the first one, and that's all I'll say about that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 suggestions. Alright, let's start the timer. Everyone tell me about your day. How's it going? I'm having a really good day. I had a great time at work. It was really good getting out of the house. I was all hyper because I was like looking at people. But I also had a lot of really good conversations with the owner about, you know, the pandemic and how we're proceeding. And I feel really good about basically everything. I'm really happy with things. You can nominate one of the other 2 Pokemon stadiums, Holybeard. You could nominate both of the other 2 Pokemon stadiums. It was like a teenager that bought the Dreamcast. He was like, "Oh, you guys still got that Dreamcast?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're like really low on consoles, but we had a Dreamcast. I sold a Dreamcast and a Wii U today. It was a good day, and we got a PS2 in on trade."
Terry Kittle, 2 points. Sam Cassell.
Sold a Pokemon GBC today. Training the new person at work. Put together a recumbent bike. Nice. Got some toilet ice. That would be my dream job, Quicks. But it almost never works out that way. Instead, it's everyone coming in going, "Do you have Def Jam Fight for New York?" And I'm like, "No. No, I don't." "Okay." Or, "Do you have Call of Duty Black Ops?" "Yeah." "No, I meant Call of Duty Black Ops 3. "No, it's the only one we don't have." Aw, man. That's how it goes.
John Kemp.
Had a pretty butts day at work. Well, we got some buttsketball for you tonight, Craig. Never take career advice from Joe Piscopo. Agreed, Electro. Don't do it. I sold... Oh, you know what's something... I didn't sell it, but my boss sold 2 copies of Def Jam Vendetta today to the same person. Someone came in and bought Def Jam Vendetta for the PS2 and the GameCube. No, I was not bored. I was very, very busy and content. Work was long, and you had to work the whole time. You got cheese curds and mini eggs, and you opened up magic packs purchased by some schmuck.
Terry Kittle for 2.
Thank you, Holybeard.
Van Horn with the assist.
Thank you. I will periodically remind everyone, if you need the list at any point, please let me know. I will link it to you. But any sub, any channel sub, even the real Texamosis, can submit a list of 5 N64 games they want to see. That is part of the deal. Oh shit.
Terry Kittle for 2.
Yeah, I called your husband a schmuck. I also woke up feeling a lot better today. I still am like coughing up a little bit, but I feel a lot better. So, I can link you to a list of all the unplayed N64 games in the challenge. And you pick 5 of them, and you whisper them to me or DM them to me. Whatever is convenient for you. And we do a big raffle after game number 20 and pick 5 of them. And maybe your games will get chosen.
Keith Van Horn for 2.
No, Electro, you can't post them in chat, and also you don't have a sub right now, so sorry. Good picks though. We also already played Hexen.
2 minutes
You missed
remaining,
Hexen.
2 minutes.
So you'd have to pick something else.
Keith Van
Oof.
Horn, 3 points. Ronnie Cycli with the assist.
That'll be earned. Yeah, we're looking at about... It's going to get faster. No, Kydrian. The director chose some games that I don't have, so they're on order right now. We're going to be playing the games on the list until we get caught up. Until those games come in. A for enthusiasm. E for Electro. Q for Quest 64. Oh shit. The XXL Otaku gifting a sub to Electro Altruism. So now, Electro, if you want to... let me post the link to the list in chat. I know a couple people need it. You can pick 5 games off the list on the left over here. And then just DM me, whisper me, however you can send me a private message. And I will get those added to the list. I also think I need to add Electro's name to the spreadsheet. So let me do that. And to answer Quix's question, they were 4 out of 5 expected. I would say your picks were 8 out of 10 expected. You'll FedEx me a letter. Thank you, Electro. I will get it logged within 7 to 10 business days.
Jason Williams, 2 points.
And thank you, Otaku, for gifting a sub. Thanks, guys. It's sub season. Yeah, we're gonna sim some games. I don't think I have 2 on your list. But anything that gets picked, I'll buy, so. There you go.
At the end of the first quarter, the score is New Jersey 15, Seattle 21. Substitution for New Jersey.
New Jersey. And if you have any questions about the process, don't be afraid to ask. Between myself and the people who were here for the last sub raffle, I'm sure we can get you an answer. How's it going, KR Blade? What sports team would I least want to be in this game? The Green Bay Packers.
Gary Payton. Chris Gatling makes the basket.
There's no Green Bay Packers in this game. Oh, that exists in this game. I misunderstood your question. Probably the Indiana Pacers. Because then you'd have to live in Indiana.
Chris Gatling for 2 points. Substitution for
You have a doctor's appointment? Hey, well, enjoy the day off. Make the most of it. Treat yourself. Get a milkshake.
Jason Williams for 2 points.
Smackos. Hey, no! No, my ball! No, my precious baby ball! No, my ball!
Keith Van Horn, 2 points.
Damn it. Okay, thank you, Tex. I see Wall of Beef and Atticus just sent me some whispers. Thank you, guys. I will get them all added to the list tonight after the stream. And if, you know, one of your games gets called up through a director's chair or something like that, I will get in touch with you personally and have you repick.
New Jersey.
So, don't worry about that. Just have fun, pick some games that you want to see, whether it's games you like a lot, or if you want to be a big troll and you want to pick, like, games you think are dumb. Just don't worry. I want that to be the main takeaway, is please don't worry. Let me check Discord here in a sec, Dempsey. Boop, 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 boop. I think I got yours last night. Yeah, I got yours last night. Yep, they're here.
Chris Gutling for 2. Sam Cassell.
I love all games. I don't love them all equally, but I do love all games. I definitely have favorites. Even Bashi, it's true. Bashi's like a problem child. Bashi is like a hormonal teenager, right? When we were living together, I wanted to choke it to death. But now that it's moved out and gone to college, like, I can see the good side. Even Mickey Speedway, yep. Even San Francisco Rush.
Kendall Gill, 3 points.
Kendall Gill. That's right. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just I have too much love to give, and I've given it all. I would say don't go crazy with it, but if something were to come up and you wanted to change a pick or two, like, it's not a problem. Don't make it a hassle for me. That's the rule. If it's just like, you know, some minor data entry, cool. If you're changing your picks on me every 48 hours until the raffle comes up, don't. But if you're like out there doing research and you're like, oh, I'd actually like to see that way more, or, you know, whatever, like, yeah, that's no problem. Thank you, Magnus. Ah, damn it.
Substitution for Seattle. Substitution for New Jersey. Terry Kittle, 3 points. Kendall Gill with the assist.
Poop. Let me look at some of these lists.
At halftime, the score is New Jersey.
Atticus,
37,
your list
Seattle,
is
35.
good. No problems there. Wall of Beef. Your list is good. Thank you, Wall of Beef. I think yes. If it's the one with if it's the one with the smaller amount, then yes, if that makes sense. Let me see. Craigslist. Craigslist is good. Craigslist. Haha. Holy Beard. Your list is good. Tex. Yep, that's good. Magnus. Okay, those are all good. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Jason Williams for 2 points. Kendall Gill with the assist.
Thank you, everybody. God bless you. I am definitely seeing some clear leaders in picks. There's a couple games out there that are getting very nominated. But will they win the raffle? That's the important question. Chameleon Twist was our #1 game last raffle. It did not win. Did not win the raffle.
Jason Williams for 2. Kendall Gill with the assist.
My shooting's a little off tonight. What kind of game is Chameleon Twist? It's a platformer. Is probably, well, it's kind of a platformer.
Michael Cage, 2 points.
It's the Nets. I don't know. I don't know, man. Sometimes the Nets are out.
Substitution for New Jersey.
Too much time off the bibble.
2 points.
You know, we were doing good last night for like the hour that we played. We kicked ass. It was a lot. I want to say it ended up being like... It was more than I thought it would be. But it's going to be bigger this time if everyone participates. It kind of... It's more just like it kind of defies easy genreing. Because I would want to say it's kind of like Bomberman in the sense that it's like a platformer, but it's not really a platformer. It's like a 3D action game. It's a twist.
Kerry Kittle for 2
F, dude, I'm down 8. The fuck is going on? Means we gotta go. Fuck. God damn it. I think the Nets are gonna beat me. At this rate, I'm gonna lose to the Nets.
Makes the basket. Substitution for Seattle.
Okay, Nate McMillan's here. He's ready. It's time to make a comeback. Oh my God. How did he do that?
Remaining 2 minutes. Chris Gatlin for 2. Ronnie Cycli with the assist.
The last NBA Live game I played was 95 or 98 on the Super Nintendo. I didn't really play a lot of NBA Live.
Ronnie Cycli for 2 points. Keith Van Horn with the assist.
I've never really played a lot of basketball video games, to be totally honest. Like NBA Jam, obviously, but... Which is weird. It being the sport that I like played the most, you would think I would play video basketball, but It never really jumped out at me, although this has been a lot of fun, so... Maybe I'll have a deeper appreciation for Video Bibble after this game.
Substitution for Seattle. Substitution for...
Why would you sub Nate McMillan out? He's the linchpin.
Jerome Kersey.
Damn it! I should have called a timeout. I blew that. I had a turnover. Okay, here we go. 3-point game. 3-point game. We're coming back.
Jason Williams for 2 points.
I need to call timeout. Damn it. Too much bouncing.
At the end of the third quarter, it is New Jersey 61, Seattle 56. Substitution for Seattle.
Alright, I need a couple more threes. Oh, god damn it.
Kendall Gill for 2.
No, no, no. God, no.
Gary Payton.
Two strips, no turnovers. There we go. How many teams are in the NBA? At this point, I think it's 29. But these days, I think we're at 30. I think we're up to 30 now.
Jim McElvain. Jim McElvain.
Alright, tied it up.
Gary Payton with the assist. Terry Kittle for 3 points. Kendall Gill with the assist. Jim McElvain. Substitution for New Jersey. Ronnie Cycle
God,
for
just
2
can't.
points.
I can't spook them. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Alright, tied it back up. Tied it back up. Oh, god damn it. I'll take a 3. I'll take an accidental 3.
Sean Kemp with the assist.
Ooh, shrimp in it.
Terry Kittle for 2 points.
I think I should slow down now. It's less than 3 minutes left in the game. I got a small lead. I got to protect it. Let's slow it down. Slow it down.
Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Nah, it's all good. You guys can talk about that. I don't really have anything to add to it. Like, they're all fuckos. That's it. That's the end of the story. Texas sucks. It sucked for a long time. It continues to suck. I feel bad for the people that are dealing with that. If people from Texas could stop coming to New Mexico, I would greatly appreciate it. The end. This is the scummiest way to win. But it's working. No, I didn't see that. Yeah, I haven't scored in a minute 45, but neither of the Nets. I talked to my, it's definitely like, I think the perception is because it's Texas, right? Because like I talked to my family back home, and I'm like, yeah, you guys are getting like 10 inches of snow, right? And they're like, yeah, we're fine. But yeah, it's all the places in the South that are dealing with this that don't have the infrastructure, you know, or aren't used to the conditions. Win.
The final score is New Jersey 70. Seattle.
I still put up 21 in the fourth. Damn. That was a good comeback. Oh no, it's the Pacers. Let's look at the standings. I haven't looked at the standings in a while. I am 6.5 games up in my division. I'm 28.5 games up on the Warriors. Nice.
Tonight's matchup is Indiana versus Seattle.
Please welcome your Seattle Supersonics.
Not everyone that lives in Texas is a fucko. When I said they're all fuckos, I meant their leadership, basically. But yeah, people from Texas need to stop coming to New Mexico when they're bored. It sucks. I think this is pre-run our test. We got Rodman in this game. He might be a bench player if he's in it, but I don't think Ron Artest is in this one.
Left shrimp.
Woo. These are the Muggsy Bogues Warriors.
Mark Jackson, 3 points.
up, Big Will? All your exes live in Texas? That's weird. Why do you think that is? Lumberjack, what's up, Lumberjack?
Mark Jackson, 2 points.
Uh-huh. No. No, you can't make the... I mean, maybe, but probably not. That's true, yeah. Are you in Texas?
Gary Payton.
Rick Smith.
Rick
2.
Smits. Rick Smits has some hair. Rick Smits is rocking a hairstyle in that photo. Yeah, it's improbable. It's possible, I want to say, but it's improbable. Nice shot. Nice shot, Gary. Way to go.
Reggie Miller for 2.
Oh, Reggie. Organize and archive your game collection. What if you organized it in order of how much you liked it? It's Molly Ranchers. You put the Indiana Pacers on the TV and Molly Ranchers is here. Juwan Howard is now the head coach for
2 minutes.
the Big M. Organized based on the producer's mother's maiden name. Yeah, there you go. You got done making millions of dollars and having a ton of sex, so now you're here? Sweet.
Rick Smith.
And end your day in a big way, I always say. People say breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I say it's the midnight snack. Have an entire turkey.
Gary Payton.
Peyton.
With the assist.
C. Piler, what's up? Yeah, we're back to basketball. We're back to basketball. Hey, folks, don't forget, if you're subbed to this channel right now, I just got Electro Altruism's list. If you're subbed to this channel right now, you can nominate 5 games to be played as games approximately number 21 through 25.
Dale Davis, 2 points.
Yeah. Otaku did pick his director's lineup, but I need to actually get the games. So, they are on delay. His directorship will occur at a later date. Until then, Kobe Bryant.
At the end of the first quarter.
Look
the
at Electro's
score is
list here.
Indiana, 17.
All right, Electro, you're all good. Thank you, Electro.
Substitution for Indiana.
I like voodoo cards. I remember it was such a big deal when the voodoo came out. It was like, you gotta get a voodoo. Like, these games only run on voodoos. And now it's like, you got a San Francisco Rush machine? I hope you got a voodoo, because when your voodoo craps out, you need another voodoo to put in it.
John Kemp.
Antonio Davis makes the basket.
No, I'm only playing as the Seattle team. Not the dumb Indiana dumb team, dumb. Dumb Indiana. I think it's a Voodoo 2. There's a few arcade games from that era that run on Voodoo, like literal Voodoo cards. I think it's a Voodoo 2. What's up, Rib? Nope, we put it on break to deal with some Director's Chair redemptions. It's still going. How you doing today, Rib? What's up, J-Mon?
Jim McElvain with the assist. Derek McKee for 2. Mark Jackson with the assist. Substitution for Seattle.
Got power, water, and heat back. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Went to work today for the first time since December. And it was a good day at work. Well, the prices have gone up. That was mentioned at the top of the stream.
Antonio Davis.
Prices for haikus, good games, co-streams, and director's chairs have gone up. Channel point inflation. The sound effects and the dabs, those are the same. The price haiku, that's pretty good, Greg. That's pretty good. I know, I'm sorry that the haikus went up, guys. Maybe they'll go back down at a later date. Maybe I'll have like a discount haiku day. Haiku waifu, what's up, Orky Bork?
Mark Jackson with the assist.
You want a haiku about price gouging my viewers? All right, Tone. Supply and demand dictates that I use my strength to screw all of you. There you go. All right. So yeah, if you're here, you haven't submitted a sub raffle. If you got a sub to this channel, you want to submit your 5 picks for the sub raffle, there's the link right there. Just pick 5 games off the left. DM it to me, Twitch whisper it to me, anywhere where you can send me a private message that you have. I will record it. I will make sure that your voice is heard in the terms of the bingo ball. The virtual bingo ball. There's no bingo games on N64. There's Super Nintendo bingo games. There's no N64 bingo games. What's up with that? Oh, you guys got rid of Wentz? Where'd you send him?
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Andrew Luck retired pretty young. He had a lot of health problems, unfortunately.
John Kemp.
Oh, the Colts. What about Jacob Brisket? What's he gonna do? N64 Geo.
Chris Mullen for 2.
Chris Mullen for 2.
Seattle. Substitution for Indiana.
I did run him into that. You are correct. Sometimes I lose track of which basketball man I am.
Derek McKee for 2 points. Travis Hess with the assist.
I don't think punters make that much, Rib. I don't think punters make $4 million a year.
Jim McElveen.
Antonio Davis makes the basket.
What's his face with the Raiders? I can't think of his name. Starts with an L. I think he had a pretty big contract, but... Johnny Heckler? Okay, Heckler's really good. Alright, I didn't know that he made 3.8 mil. Every season? You sure that's not to date?
Substitution for Indiana.
Damn, football contracts are crazy these days.
Percy Hawkins.
4 punters make over $3 million a season. God damn. Oh no. Why do you hate him,
For 2.
Aaron?
Dale Davis with the assist.
Alright, here's a Gary Payton for you. Just kidding.
Mark Jackson, 3 points.
Oh no.
Derek McKee with the assist. Substitution
Alright,
for
Nate McMillan. The great Nate.
Nate McMillan.
6 punters. Dang. He's playing 2 ways. Can't stop him. Only the rim can stop him.
Chris Mullen, 2 points. Mark Jackson with the assist.
Only the rim can stop Nate McMillan. This defense. This Indiana is known for its defense. The entire state is known for its defense.
Chris Mullen for 2. Substitution for
Good at keeping people out.
For Indiana.
Oh my God.
Rick Smith makes
Choking.
Chris Mullen with the assist.
I'm choking on the famous Indiana cuisine, rhubarb brownies.
Mark Jackson for 3 points. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
This is fast food. What's the best Indiana fast food, and why is it Rax? Not rats, no. That was a very deep cut reference, because it's only for people from the Midwest who are as old as I am. I fell down an internet hole like a month ago. I completely forgot that there was a fast food restaurant called Rax. And apparently it was predominantly Ohio-based. But, like, I never ate there. It always looked like it was abandoned. And turns out that it probably was abandoned. But if you ever want to see really weird, boring fast food commercials,
Antonio Davis.
like that otaku, but it's spelled R-A-X. It's just called Rax. That's the name of the restaurant. It was supposed to be like fast food for adults. Was kind of their premise. Sophisticated adult fast food.
Substitution for Indiana.
Good defense, Rib.
For Seattle.
Good defense. That's all it is. And also maybe I'm bad at dunking.
Antonio Davis, 2 points. Travis Best with the assist.
That's right, C. Byler. There you go. Not 100% of the time. 95% of the time. We definitely had Rax in Toledo.
Gary Payton.
Jerome Kersey with the assist. At the end of the third quarter, it is Indiana 53, Seattle 51. Substitution for Seattle. Substitution for Indiana. Dale Davis for 2. Mark Jackson with the assist.
There's a lot of people in Ohio. And also there's a lot of people that leave Ohio. Yeah, I'm from Toledo. Born in Toledo, lived there for 18 years. Moved to New Mexico. Nobody leaves Indiana. Is it because it's so fun there and there's like always fun things to do?
Dale Davis, 2 points.
Oh, Jesus. That's horrible, Otaku. As someone who grew up in Toledo and left it, I am so fucking sick of Jamie Farr. Everything in Toledo is Jamie Farr this, Jamie Farr that. Isn't Jamie Farr great? What about Katie Holmes? She's from Toledo. No one ever talks about her anymore. They did for a while, though. Jamie Farr was on MASH. He played Klinger on MASH. And part of his character that I guess he ad-libbed in or something is that Klinger was also from Toledo. So he would just talk about Toledo a lot on MASH, which gave our city a stupid amount of civic pride for no good reason. Also, fun fact, Toledoans hate John Denver. That is a beef that has been officially squashed, but not really.
Rick Smith for 2. Dale Davis with the assist.
He's the only person proud of Toledo. He is pretty proud of Toledo. I'm going to lose. The Pacers are going to beat me because I talk too much Indiana shit.
With the assist.
That's horrible, man. Oh my god.
Remaining 2 minutes. Reggie Miller for 3.
Reggie.
Jackson with the assist.
Reginald Miller. Don't talk to your mother that way.
Gary Payton.
That makes me think it'd be really weird if like I actually knew some of you guys from like way back in old internet times and we just had no like frame of connecting that data. That'd be a weird thing to learn. Like, oh yeah, we used to play fucking Yahoo checkers against each other all the time. You don't remember that?
Gary Payton.
Substitution for Indiana. Dale Davis for 2. Travis Best.
Remember we were friends on ICQ? You don't remember that? It's looking that way. He's 8 from 11 from 3, yeah. Gary Payton's doing it. He's doing it, you guys. He's put the team on his back, dude. Gary Payton.
Derek McKee for 2 points.
Damn!
Substitution for Indiana.
9 for 12. Slow it down, Hersey. Slow it down. Slow it down, Hersey. Slow it down. Take that, Indiana, stupid clowns. I played a fair amount of Yahoo Monopoly. Because I'm an old man at heart, I mostly played Gin. I played a lot of Yahoo Gin and Yahoo Euchre because I'm an old man from Ohio. But yeah, I played a chunk of Yahoo Monopoly.
For 3. Antonio Davis with the assist.
All right, Gary. One more, Gary. Ah, I fucked up your percentage, Gary. But I believed in you.
The final score is Indiana 75, Seattle 77.
I almost shot as many three-pointers as they shot field goals. Oh my god. Volume shooting. Yeah, 35 points. Gary Payton, 9 from 13 from 3. Houston. Yahoo Pool? Yahoo Pool was pretty good. I definitely played Yahoo Pool. I didn't really play Yahoo Cribbage that much, though.
Seattle versus Houston.
I do remember when Rebound... Yeah, I remember. To this day, I still don't know how to play spades. So I never did play spades on all those sites. I always wanted to play... I always tried to learn as many games as I could on Yahoo Games and PlaySite and all that shit. But I never figured out spades, so I never played it. It's not even on Clubhouse Games. I didn't learn it through there either.
Sean Kemp, 2 points.
Oh no.
Matt Maloney with the assist.
I learned chess at a very young age because my brother played it a lot. But I also never developed my chess strategy from a young age, so I still suck at chess.
Gary Payton for 2.
Is there even a site like Yahoo Games anymore? Like, where do people go to play checkers with each other on the internet? And if there isn't such a place, why has the internet gotten worse as time goes on? Wheelless. Can you play checkers on Facebook?
Sean Kemp, 2 points.
I'm still mad that, like, Facebook only ever... Like, the only good games on Facebook failed. Because they weren't Zynga Skinner boxes. 247checkers.com? That's a good name. Is that an actual website? I played Mafia Wars. I definitely played Mafia Wars. That was like... I had a job early on in my writing career that involved playing the most popular games on Facebook. I worked as a ghostwriter for someone who was making Facebook games. And so part of my goal is to be aware of market trends. So I had to have an active account on whatever the top 10 most popular Facebook games were. And there was some pretty fun, dumb games. Like, I actually enjoyed Mafia Wars. It was stupid, but I liked playing it. I did not like playing Yoville. I didn't really like Farmville. Farmville was a little too... Like, I understand it was like the first, but it was a little too bland.
Percy Hawkins for 3.
I did not star in Ghost Rider, sadly. But you're correct that Samuel L. Jackson did. Yeah, I played Cafe World for a bit. This was around like 2010, 2011, so yeah. I didn't play Neopets. I have a lot of friends who played Neopets, but I never played it. I played Frontierville. They were almost all Zynga games in this period. It was like 8 Zynga games, Farkle, and something else. It was weird seeing a Zynga logo during the Nintendo Direct yesterday.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
I might have played Treasure Isle for a little bit, but it wasn't one of the big ones. Like, it like peaked at number 8, and it would kind of go in and out of the top 10.
Matt Maloney.
I definitely played Cafe World, though. But there was a Civilization game on Facebook that was honest to God legit. There was a game called Civ World that was like a legit Civ game, and it lasted a year before going offline, and I will forever be bitter about that. The new Octopath Tactics game looks sick as shit. If you like tactical RPGs, it looks mad good. There's a dodgeball multiplayer game from EA that looks super fun that's going to be free to play. Splatoon 3. Skyward Sword getting a remake. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, yeah. Not the Super Nintendo one. They're releasing the 3D Ninja Gaidens. Mario Golf, yeah. New Mario Golf. That looks pretty ultimate. I'm sorry, he asked, Molly.
Deadlift Shrimp, 3 points.
Yeah, Speed Golf looks really fun.
Charles Bartlett with the assist.
I'm really excited that they're going to that they're bringing the RPG elements in, like the character leveling and shit. Someone pointed out it's the first console Mario Golf since 2003. Smash character is from Xenoblade 2. I can't... Myra or something like that? I can't remember. Pyra, and she can transform like Sheik into a different character.
Kevin Willis.
Pyra, yeah.
Gary Payton for 3 points.
Pyra and Mithra.
At the end of the first quarter, the score is Seattle 21, Houston 23. Substitution for Houston.
Mario Golf is going to be fun. I'm probably going to get it. It's not going to be better than Neo Turf, but it's going to be good. Miitopia, yeah, a Switch version of Miitopia. This is a pretty stacked Houston team. But I have Gary Payton from 3. Saga Frontier Remastered, which you already knew about. Legend of Mana is getting a remaster, which was kind of surprising.
Gary Payton for 3 points.
Yeah, they've been absent. Now they're in Mario Golf and they're in Miitopia. Mii's are back, baby. 2021, the year of the Mii.
Charles Barkley.
I bought a Wii game today. Spoiler alert for pickups tomorrow. I bought a Wii game and a PS2 game. I was going to buy a different PS2 game that I thought was only 15 bucks. And the third time I looked at it right before I bought it, I realized that it was 115 bucks. And I was like, I don't want it that bad. And I put that shit back.
Sean Kemp makes the basket.
The Wii and the PS2 game are the same game? That's a good question. They are basically the same game. Ooh, I read the offense. That's let me talk to RP Genius for a sec, real quick. Kobe, what's up, Mo? How was your guilty year? I'm sorry I didn't get to hang out for Thread on Thursday. I woke up, you got online, and I had to go into work. I got called into work, so I missed all of Thread on Thursday. I was listening to you in the car on the way there, and that's it. I hope you had fun. Welcome, everyone, to Kobe Bryant. Yeah, it was great, though. I had a really good time. I had a really, really, really good day at work today. It was a 100% day. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Kobe Bryant. Hey, are you a sub to this channel? Any of you guys that just came over in this raid? Do you have a subscription to this channel? Well, it's sub raffle time for the N64 challenge. So if you have a sub, click that link. Pick 5 games from the list on the left. Send it to me. DM it to me. Whisper it to me. And I'll put your picks into the sub raffle bingo ball. What's up, Cleben? What's up, sub? Yeah, we're actually just talking about the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, Stubbs the Zombie. Yep. How's it going, Mo? Was I gonna say something? Was I talking about something? What was I talking about, guys?
For 3.
Oh, I feel I'm really happy with like how much I've learned about basketball through playing this game. Like I'm playing it like a total head ass. I know that, but whenever I like right there, I saw where they were gonna try and distribute the ball, and I intercepted it and got the turnover, and I feel so fucking good whenever I'm actually like playing this game correctly. It makes me really happy. I like this game a lot.
Roderick Rose.
It's true. It's true. We were talking about that. Bibble D-Rust. How's it going, Cleveland? Someone sent me a sub-raffle list on Discord, I think. I need to check to see who that was. Ellis.
Dale Ellis for 3.
Ern sent me her list. Thank you, Ern.
Clyde Drexler.
Charles Barklett with the assist.
Charles Barkles.
Gary Payton for 2 points.
Damn, foot on the line.
Charles Barkley.
You're exhausted after a full day of fight. That was like a 12-hour day of fighting games, huh? That's a lot.
2 minutes remaining.
Well, relax to the sweet sounds. I know you've been waiting for them, Mo. The sneaker squeaks. The boom boom claps.
Substitution for Houston. Substitution for Seattle.
You need like a call map with just like a quiet, an ASMR basketball game being played. And put you to sleep. I hate you, McIlvain. I hate you.
Kevin Willis.
Emmanuel Davis with the assist. Detlef Schrempf for 3.
For Trey. Shrimping it. He fell asleep to Gex last night and dreamed I had to reload a save 70% through Gex, even though I started the next game. It's a bit of a controversial finish to Gex. I'm not sure we got the 100%, to be totally honest, but I can't find any way to actually get the last remote, so just have to take it. Also, I'm really happy with the Gex break screen. Shout out to there's a Tumblr/Twitter account called N64th Street, and they have a lot of great N64 content. And they actually had the cool strutting sign, which I've totally forgot about. That was my favorite thing in like the first hour of Gex, was this cool strutting road sign. So shout out to N64th Street for hooking it up. Maybe, probably, you get the boss remotes from beating the bosses, but yeah, there's no way to like save that remote for some reason. Cool strutting. Boo. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count. Haha, stupid.
Houston, 35.
Haha. Ha. Haha. Ha ha ha. Let's go Sonics. Sonics.
Roderick Rose.
I just wish people, like... I hate going online during Nintendo Directs and shit, because it's just everybody's just shitting on everything. Like, E3, Nintendo Directs... Everyone always takes this, like, first defensive stance on about everything. And, like, I just want to be excited about video games. Like, I hardly ever buy new video games, but I want to be excited about them. I don't understand why you'd want to just be like, this sucks, that sucks, this is dumb. It's tough. It's tough for me. In my big gamer heart.
Gary Payton for 3 points.
Matt Maloney. Matt Maloney.
Hakeem Olajuwon with the assist.
I was pretty impressed with how soon most of those release dates were in the Direct, too. I was paying attention to that. Most of those games are coming out in the next 6 months.
Gary Payton,
That's nuts.
3 points.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Matt Maloney with the assist.
The Rockets won back-to-back championships because Michael Jordan retired. God, can you imagine how insufferable it would be if Jordan just won 8 straight championships?
Aaron Williams, 2 points.
What's up, Aragorio? I'm excited for Mario Golf.
Kevin Willis.
What's up, Trachea?
Gary Payton for 3. Substitution for Houston. Substitution for Seattle.
It's a day one purchase for you? Yeah, the speed golf looks good. I think the N64 Mario Golf had a speed golf mode. I think speed golf was an option in either the GameCube or N64 Mario Golfs, but it wasn't like that. With like the power-ups and the running to the ball and all that shit. Mo, I already gave Z-Fan the money to pick it up. I want our corner at Twitch to be golfing. I'm not going to be streaming it, probably, but I'll probably try to get in some games.
Matt Maloney.
Yeah, I gotta buy the games that Otaku picked, so we're Kobeing until they come in. I think it's just gonna be fun. I don't think that Mario Golf is gonna replace Neo Turf. I think it's gonna just be like a chill summer. You know, we're gonna get some lemonades. We're gonna turn the AC on, and we're gonna play some Mario Golf. That's what I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a bunch of old gamer men.
Yes, 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Just old gaming with some golf. Old golf balls. Okay, let's slow down.
Kevin Willis with the assist.
There's one thing you should know about me, Cleveland. It's that I'm a choke artist.
Substitution for Houston. Substitution for Seattle.
Hot married gamer men in your area.
Jim McElvain for 2.
I did see that, Dorky. I saw that the 25th Adam Sandler Gilmore anniversary, the Gilmore Girls.
Charles Barkley.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
I don't think they showed that, Lumberjack. They showed Mario characters and they showed Mii's. They didn't show any of like Plum or any of the other the humans. Nah, man, like it's pretty exciting. Those portable Mario RPGs with the stats and the leveling were really fun. Mario RPGs? No, Mario Golfs. RPGs. Mario Golf RPGs. Golf PGs. PG-13 Golf.
Aaron Williams for 2 points.
Do. That's how you shoot a 3.
For 3 points.
3. Mario RPG Golf. RP Golf.
At the end of the third quarter, it is Seattle 64, Houston 60.
Yeah, Cleveland, if you want a taste of it, play the Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance Mario Golfs. I don't know if the DS ones have it, but they have like stats and experience points. And when you play around, you get experience points. When you level up, you can up one of your golfer's stats. And it's interesting too because in that game, in the Game Boy Color one at least, if you raise the stats in one area, it'll actually like so if you make your power go up so you can hit the ball farther, it'll make you less accurate, and you have to keep it like balanced if you want to actually be like good. It's a really fun game. We streamed it a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah, I think the GBA version is also by Camelot. Is Mario Kawaii? Mario is Jusu. Mario is Terebi Jusu. Yep. That's correct, Cleveland. So desu ne.
Gary Payton for 2.
Sugoi. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Don't care, you got fucked. I fucked you. I fucked you, Charles Barkley. I am the one who fucked you. Have you ever seen a basketball halftime show, Molly? I think you'd like them a lot, actually. Basketball halftime shows are like a dance troupe and then a guy who balances poodles while riding a unicycle, and then someone shoots a half-court shot and wins a free Toyota 4Runner. It's pretty great.
Aaron Williams for 2 points.
Yeah, bye. A DJ Cool performance? Damn. Where's the shot clock? Damn it.
Charles Barkley with the assist. Substitution for Seattle.
That sounds cool. I've never been to an NBA game. Although I've only ever been to like one professional sports game, so I have never eaten a 2-foot-long hot dog, but I really enjoyed that conversation in Discord, so thank you for that.
Kevin Willis.
Matt Maloney with the assist.
Matt Maloney.
2 minutes
Matt
remaining.
Maloney. God damn it. Two words, Molly Ranchers. Nerds rope.
Hakeem Olajuwon with the assist.
Yeah, I've been to an NFL game. I've never been to an MLB, NBA, or NHL game. I've been to college football. I've been to college basketball.
Substitution for Seattle. Nate McMillan, 3 points.
Oh, fuck. I really fucked that up. Nate McMillan at the end of a game. What sorcery is... Oh, God! I feel disrespected in my own home.
Matt Maloney.
Clyde Drexler with the assist.
Okay, I'm only up by 1, so it's time to lame it out. Timer scam. Timer scam bibble. Timer scam. Timer scam. Timer scam.
final score is Seattle 74.
10 points.
Houston 73.
I have probably watched. Oh man, I want to say I think I might have watched more baseball on TV than I have basketball, but that might not be true after the last like 5 years. The cameras kept zooming out. That's the thing, is like baseball kind of knows. Baseball kind of knows.
Players and fans, and in the spirit of good sportsmanship, the National Basketball Association requests that you refrain from throwing any objects at participants or onto the court. Such behavior can cause serious injury, and violators will be ejected and subject to arrest. We also remind you that any spectator going onto the court at any time will also be
The San Antonio Taco Bell Spurs. Taco Bell presents the San Antonio Chalupas. I did win. I won by 1 point.
Tonight's matchup is
Thank you for the GG.
Seattle
Thank you for the
versus
conditional
San
GG.
Antonio.
Please welcome your San Antonio Spurs.
I know they won't, but I wish Washington would leave their team as the football team. It's kind of like the only good thing that happened last year. Yeah, we're going to probably win about 55, 60 matches, then we're going to simulate, and then we're going to play the postseason. Which means I think we have maybe like 2 or 3 more streams of this, and then we're done with it.
David Robinson.
I think we're in like the high 40s. Maybe around 50 wins. No, less than that.
Gary Payton for 2. Deadlift Trent with the assist.
Simulation is done game by game, I think. Yeah.
Gary Payton for 2. Deadlift Trent with the assist.
Closer to 45.
Percy Hawkins for 3 points.
I think the whole court should be like...
Backcourt
Oh, god damn it.
violation.
It should be like concentric circles. And so, however far out you are, you get more points. That's what I think your full court passes. McIlvain from... No, never mind. McIlvain sucks. Yeah, right under the basket would be 1 point. Half court logo is a 5-point shot. Flyers Avs game where the Avs goalie just gotten out of jail that month for felony kidnapping. Oh my god. Points should be tied to the strength of the US dollar. If we sell more domestic cars than import cars, NBA points double in value.
John Kemp for 2.
When picking the next games to play, do I give them a number and then use like a physical lotto ball thing? Kind of, He-Man. Fans can... Okay, so I just learned the other day that the fan-controlled football... Have you guys seen this? Have you seen fan-controlled football? It's a thing on... I think it's on Twitch, but like... Marshawn Lynch is one of the team owners. And, basically... It's a football game. It's live, like, arena football. But it's like Twitch plays football. So the plays are all picked by the fans. You, like, register for a team, and then everyone votes on what play they want to run, and whatever gets, like, the most votes is what the... I think is how it works. But yeah, it's like Twitch plays Pokemon, but it's a live football game. And one of the teams is called the Glacier Boys with a Z. I gotta say I'm probably a Glacier Boys fan. We had two teams playing against each other wearing the same color jersey and helmets. No, I didn't see that, Otaku. Did they use Thunder a bunch? Because that'll do it. Oh my god.
David Robinson.
Well, actually, apparently it was supposed to be a baseball thing originally. I think like the proof of concept was for baseball, and like the league never got off the ground. And so someone else bought it and was like, we're going to make it football instead. And they did. Yeah, Johnny Manziel is one of the quarterbacks. That's true, Wall of Beef. Johnny Manziel, and there's someone else. One of the other quarterbacks is someone I recognize, too. Can't think of who it is, though. Trempf. Oh, God. Kempf. Wham. Wham.
First quarter, the score is
Wham. A little baby who didn't score his points. Wham. No, Tebow is trending because he showed up to spring training for the Mets again. Oh my god. Vinny!
Vinny Del Negro.
Damn it, Vinny.
substitution for Seattle.
Yeah, he was pretty serviceable. He could hit some dingers. But I also, you know, look, Tebow was not ever going to be elite quarterback material. But I really feel like he got screwed out of the NFL. I think Tone and I have argued about this before, but like, he got screwed out of the NFL. That's right. He did win a playoff game against the Steelers.
John Kemp for 2 points.
That's really the only skill you need as a batter. Like, you just need to be a good fielder who can hit dingers, and you're a great modern ML. Like, the 5-tool player era, fuck that. 2 tools. Catch ball. Dinger. That's it. That's all you need.
Substitution for San Antonio. Substitution for Seattle.
Monty Williams.
Jaren Jackson with the assist. Gary Payton for 2.
I think Tim Tebow could have led a disappointing 11-5 Minnesota Vikings season with style and poise, which basically means he is exactly like Brett Favre.
Carl Herrera.
Detlef Schlem for 2.
Nah, man, it was a screw job. He never really had a chance.
Remaining. 2 minutes.
Monty
Oh boy.
Williams.
Corey Alexander with the assist.
I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. We're talking about NFL screw jobs.
Jerome Kersey, 2 points. Substitution
Like,
for
that
San
stink is
Antonio.
never gonna
Substitution
leave.
for Seattle.
The mishandling of that situation is going to just be a permanent stain on the NFL.
Tim Duncan.
Do you think the Spurs drafted Tim Duncan because his name was Duncan and they thought he was going to dunk a lot?
Malik Rose.
Sean Elliott with the assist.
It's never going to happen, Quicks. That ship has sailed.
Percy Hawkins makes the
Free
basket.
coffee and donuts. The San Antonio Spurs are coached by Greg Papadopoulos, certified Bibble genius.
Johnson.
Tim Duncan with the assist.
Tim Duncan is low-key funny, though. I've seen, like, interviews with him. He's so dry. Like, you wouldn't think that an athlete would have a dry sense of humor, but he absolutely does.
At halftime, the score is.
I think Duncan should have been a monster dunker. A Monstar dunker?
Tim Duncan.
Sean Elliott with the assist.
But man, I don't think any NBA player makes me laugh more than Kawhi Leonard, and I still can't tell if it's intentional or not. I can't tell if Kawhi Leonard is hilarious or just the most awkward person on the planet. Because every time Kawhi is, like, in front of a microphone, it kills me. I could listen to that clip of him laughing until the day I die, and it will always put a smile on my face.
Vinny Del Negro with the assist.
No, Kyrie Irving is the flat Earth guy. Give me that shit. My name's Detlef. Give me that shit.
For 2 points.
You know what? I should make that. I should make that a redeem, Mo. Although it fits more with your soundboard. It fits more with your soundboard. But I think you should do it.
Carl Herrera. David Robinson with the assist.
You excited for Donkey Kong on Saturday, Mo? Me and you just playing video games, talking about Kawhi Leonard. It's going to be great. Dobkey Cobb.
Gary Payton, 2 points. Jim
I should be getting up. I'll be up by noon your time. I'll be up a little bit before that if you want to like test out. We should probably test some shit out before we go live. But yeah, honestly, like whatever time after, I'll say maybe noon your time, noon Eastern, it should be good for me. Fuck them kids. Donkey Kong. Do I have a pop punk song of my late teens? You know, I didn't do a lot of pop punk. There was a Yellow Card song I used to listen to quite a bit, though. I can't think of the name of it, though. No. No, not Ocean Avenue. I don't think it was one of their hits.
Gary Payton.
I think I just stumbled on a Yellow Card song and I used to listen to it a lot. I remember it had a violin in it, but that wasn't that like Yellow Card's thing, at least for a while. Oh, I barely saved that shit. Ooh, aggressive pass.
Sean Kemp for 2.
The tip-in. I've never done that before. I've never had a tip-in like that. Yeah, probably not on this channel, J-Mon. It's going to be on RP Genius. You see him in chat, you should give him a follow because he's great. #1 Twitch streamer. All his community loves him and is nice to him all the time. Thanks, Molly. Why do you have to pass it backwards? Why? What's up, War 6? His community does love him, but they're not nice to him. But sometimes they're nice to him, but usually not. Now I want to find this Yellow Card song. Hang on a second. Yellow Card. First 3 albums. Because I was in the Yellow Card before they were cool. Okay. Sure Shot. I used to listen to Sure Shot by Yellow Card a lot. So that's probably the answer to that question. Wall of Beef. An album? Probably not an album, no. I never really, like... I fucked with Blink-182 for a little bit, but I got sick of them real fast. I was... God, I'm such a fucking snob. I was, like, listening to The Clash instead of, like, pop punk. I never listened to Dashboard Confessional. Man, fuck the Spurs. I did listen to Bad Religion. Yeah, I listened to a lot of Bad Religion after I played Crazy Taxi. Like, no, I'm not going to pretend. I played Crazy Taxi. I was like, these guys kick ass. And then I listened to a lot of Bad Religion after that. I'm down 13.
At the end of the third quarter, it is Seattle 39, San Antonio 52.
If you throw the basketball under the hoop, you get 17 points. I need that. 10 and 20. 10.
Percy Hawkins for 2 points.
The thing about Bad Religion, though, is, like, except for a couple albums, eventually it really starts bleeding together. Like, a lot of their shit sounds the same.
Avery Johnson with the assist.
I like talking about music. Music is a thing that I like. I don't listen to music as much as I should, but I used to listen to it a lot. Do 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 do, but it do 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 do. Oh God, I suck.
David Robinson. Gary Payton, 3 points.
I don't really like the Ramones. I've never gotten into the Ramones. They don't do it for me.
Percy Hawkins for 2.
Ailstorm, you like pirate music, Running Wild? Have you ever listened to Hatebeak, Running Wild? It's a metal band with a parrot for a singer.
Vinny Del Negro.
No, I don't think they're pirates. I think they just have a parrot. Hailstorm's pretty legit, though.
Gary Payton for 2.
Best pet and worst pet. The best pet is a friend for hire, like someone you hire on Craigslist to watch movies with. And the worst pet is an animal.
Gary Payton for 2. Percy Hawkins with the assist.
Percy Hawkins for 2 points.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're implying, but I don't think I agree with it.
Percy
Also, I
Hawkins makes
came
the
back?
basket. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
I saw a weird video about some Japanese guy who he's a rental. He rents himself out as a guy with no skills who won't do anything. So like all he does is he'll go where you tell him to go, and he'll hang out there with you, but he'll barely answer questions, and he won't like do anything. Like if you ask him to do something, he won't do it. And that's how he makes a living.
Substitution for
This game got silly. Well, he got like the video got really sad because then like the guy that they showed renting him was like, I haven't been to my mother's grave yet because I've been too sad, so I needed someone to go with me for moral support, so I hired this guy. And I was like, Jesus.
City del Negro. Gary Payton, 2 points. Sam Perkins with the assist.
I need the ball back. I need a turnover.
Substitution for Seattle.
I think we're going to lose this one.
Gary Payton for 3 points.
Damn it.
The final score is
Damn it.
Seattle 63, San Antonio 64.
I lost to the Spurs. They're in my division, aren't they? No, they're not.
You were close.
I was close. 1 point. I think I should take a break. I think let's take a break on that loss so I can get some water. Hey, while I'm taking a break, if you haven't submitted your sub, if you're subscribed to the channel and you haven't submitted your sub raffle picks, you should look at the list of N64 games that are available. Choose 5 of them. Send them to me. I'll put them on a list. And we'll pick 5 winners. And then we'll play those games after we beat some more games. If you can send me the same list, because I may have lost it. I may not have the old list. I gotta look for it. So if you can send me that list again, Mo, it might be on Discord or something, or on Twitch Whispers. I think it might be in the Whispers history, the Wistery. But yeah, it can be the same as long as I haven't played any of those games yet. Alright. Look at that. Look at those standings. I kind of want to sim once I get up to like 10 games over number 2. And we're playing the Lakers next, so that's a big one. It's going to be an important win. Alright. I'm going to take a break, guys. I'll be back in like 5 to 6 to 14 minutes. Probably closer to 5. But probably a little bit longer than that. I see a anonymous goose is looking at the spreadsheet right now. 69 minutes. We're gonna take a nice break. Yeah, do some squats, do some stretches. Do this with your back. You're hoping people go hard after Chameleon Twist again? Maybe they will. Maybe people want Chameleon Twist. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Talk about N64 and Craigslist prostitutes while I'm gone. Okay, bye. Cool strutting. Hi guys, I'm eating cheesecake right now. Yeah, we're talking about squats, so I decided to eat some cheesecake. Mm-hmm. It is good. How many squats did I do? What flavor? Chocolate and New York style. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I bought this for Valentine's Day. There used to be a Hawaiian restaurant here in town. And we had this mango cheesecake. And I would fuck it if no one was looking. If I had like a private booth, I would have fucked that mango cheesecake. Nah, I got it for me and Earn to share. But I also got brownies and eggnog ice cream, and she ate those, so I had a lot of cheesecake instead. That's right, J-Mon. It wasn't even a squat. I didn't use my knees at all. It was all back. I hope you guys enjoyed your break. I'd like to remind you, Saturday, over at this link right here, if any of you are not following RP Genius, I will be there on Saturday playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Please check that out. Weekend Spice. Yeah, that's right. Neither of us usually stream on Saturdays, which makes it the perfect day for us to do a stream together. I think New York style is just what they call plain cheesecake. That's New York style flavor. On this channel, there has. But I usually let the mods take care of that. Abandon Hope. That's right, cheesecake. Hey, Abandon Hope. How's it going? Abandon Hope, do you want to nominate games for me to play on the N64? Because you have a sub and you can do that. And I'm calling you out because alphabetically, you're the first person on the list who hasn't done it yet. That's on you for starting your name with A. Here, Abandon. Here's a list of all the N64 games that we haven't played yet. PM me with a list of 5 that you want to see. It could be games you know well. It could be games you don't know anything about. I'll play them. If they get picked. Alright. You guys ready for more basketball? I got the games that I bought today. They're right here. The pickups are right here. You see these? Ooh, what are they? Ooh, 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 ooh. You'll find out tomorrow. No, you're good, Mo. You're good. More hot hoops. Cleveland. Cleveland. They sent me 1 pick. 4 more to go, Cleveland. 4 more to go. Yeah, I was at work today, so I got pickups. Yeah, you get to pick 5 games. 5 games. 5 times. Sumimasen. Hisashiburi. Cleveland-chan. You can't pick the same game 5 times. You can pick 4 Top Gear games and a 5th game that's not Top Gear.
Tonight's matchup is Seattle versus the Los Angeles Lakers.
Please welcome your Los Angeles Lakers.
Here we go, Lakers. Here, wait, wrong team. Oh God, it's starting. I love watching the first 2 minutes of a basketball game because, like, it's weird. Basketball is so weird. There's so little scoring in the first 2 minutes of a basketball game. It's like you have to warm up. Also, what is with the center court? Why is there a yellow donut at the Staples Center?
Makes the basket.
Yellow donuts. No, the logo's in the back. Maybe they had like a big Circuit City logo in the center or something. It was always Staples Center. Don't take that away from me. I love Staples. The last few years of the Forum. Shout out to the I Love This Stuff NBA logo back there.
Kobe Bryant.
It's the piss lake they were named after. Alright, Cleveland, I got your list. It's valid. It's in. Thank you, Cleveland.
For 2 points.
Thank you, Cleveland Splurknurch. Cleveland, does it bother you that people just say Cleveland, they don't say Splurknurch? Because I think that's the better part of your name, is the Splurknurch.
Sean Kemp for 2 points.
Mr. Splurknurch. Cleveland if you're nasty. Shaq! Do you guys remember there was like a Shaq... It wasn't a board game, but it was called like Shaq Attack. And it was like a little like plastic basketball hoop that you would flick balls at.
Eldon Campbell with the assist.
It may have had a Shaq action figure involved with it too, I can't remember. Is there a Genshin character named Kleben? Is she sexy? What in the defensive fuck?
Eddie Jones with the assist.
Just Klee. She's a bomber lolly.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Deadlift Shrimp makes the basket. Jim McElvain with the assist.
Yeah, there it is. Shack Attack Pocket Shot. Pocket full of hoop action. Warning, contains small balls that could cause a choking hazard for small children. They just have a yellow donut in the middle. Dang. Attack with a Q in it, that's right.
Eldon Campbell.
Eldon. I'm getting beat up by a guy named after a From Software game that's never gonna come out. Fuck that. Why, Rick Fox? Oh no, I ran into the stanchion again.
Rick Fox.
It's a bit of a mess right now. It's a bit of a mess. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's not.
Gary Payton for 3 points. Gary Payton for 2.
Ooh, a Mrs. Trachea quesadilla. That's good stuff. I like it. Thank you, Mrs. Trachea. Thank you for keeping the spirit alive.
Shaquille O'Neal with the assist. Chrissy Huggins for 3 points.
What a thrill.
Quarter, the score is Seattle 20, the Los Angeles Lakers 21.
How do you guys feel about the arcade game Bomber Woman? Or Bomber Girl, sorry. Bomber Girl. Do you guys know about that game? I could have gotten Bomber Girl cards for my arcade cabinet. It's got sexy bomber ladies in it. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently you blow their clothes off. Because of course you do. Try harder in the second. I'll try to try 1 point harder in the second quarter, Molly. Games to crank it to. What's your guys' favorite game to crank it to? Mine is Bug for the Sega Saturn.
Robert Ory.
Yeah. Yeah, not yank, crank. No yanking, that's for perverts. That's what sickos do.
John Sean Kemp for 2 points.
I saw a video. It's so weird. It randomly popped up in my YouTube, Mo. It was people doing the Bust a Groove dances, but in real life. Like, there's a guy on YouTube who does, like, everyone's dance moves from Bust a Groove. Like, it's pretty cool.
Shaquille O'Neal with the assist.
That's so weird. It's Bust a Groove month on the internet. He's a pretty good dancer, though. I'm getting screened by my own fucking player. God damn it. Netflix and chill ice cream probably tastes like BoJack horse meat. And an office. And a condom.
Aaron Williams, 2 points.
Unflavored condom. Original flavored condom.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Dragon Age made you fall in love and break your heart several times. I never played Dragon Age. I played it for like an hour. A New York style condom, that's right.
Substitution for the LA Lakers.
Yep, 120 stars. Nice and simple. Home style condom with butter.
Detlef Shrimp for 2.
You're eating oatmeal cream pie cereal? Dang. Is it good? Koopa the Quick Staff Ghosts. Oh man.
2 minutes.
I hate Staff Ghosts. Arg! I'm only down by 3. I'm only down by 5. Tastes like cardboard and shame. I will never ever basketball.
Substitution
Jesus
for
Christ.
Substitution for Seattle.
Corey, 1.
Shaquille O'Neal with the assist.
Kobe Bryant.
Corey Blunt with the assist. Gary Payton makes the basket.
That was a pretty nice alley-oop. I gotta stop shooting the threes. That's what I gotta do. Or whatever the fuck that was. Jesus. I did not. Nope. I did. I tried half as much.
39.
Oof. Old-fashioned two-ball. That's right. That's what they called me in high school. All my peers had more than two balls, but I said I'm an OG. I like to keep it the way Moses intended it. Yeah, man. Shaq, Rick Fox,
Sean Kemp makes
Van Exel. There's some guy named Kobe. Kobe. Keeping your balls the way they got in the arc. 2 by 2.
Gary Payton for 3.
I think this game might have rubber banding. I'm not positive about that, but it feels like I always have like a shitty second quarter and then like a really good third quarter where everything just goes in. I don't know. I hope it doesn't. Rubber banding is for weak baby gamers.
Detlef Shrimp, 2 points. Rick Fox. Kobe Bryant with the assist.
I gotta win this game. This is a big one for me.
Jim McElvain makes the basket. Substitution for
Got him.
Seattle. Substitution for the LA Lakers.
Shaq's a big boy. He shattered many a glass. Shattered the glass ceiling.
Sean Kemp, 2 points.
Yeah, I shouldn't have shot that. Yeah, you're right, game. That was a bad idea. Oh God, Shaq's here. Help. Oh Christ, it's Shaquille O'Neal.
Aaron Williams for 2.
29 hours, that's right. And counting. Premium Bibble content. What's up, Doc? Can we rock? What's up, Doc? Can we rock? Where else? Where else on this godforsaken hellhole website are you gonna get a Foo Schnickens reference during an N64 game?
Seattle. Substitution for the LA Lakers. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Yep.
Glory one.
Ah. Premium nipple.
Gary Payton, 3 points.
If you had to pick one person from inside the NBA to bang your mom, why are you all gonna pick Ernie? Stop it. Stop picking Ernie. Kenny?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Good answers, everyone. Good answers.
Jerome Kersey makes the basket.
Gritty? Then you'd have like a little gritty half-brother. That'd be pretty cool.
Kobe.
Anyone rich and nice. That's so wholesome.
At the end of the third quarter, it is Seattle 52, the Los Angeles Lakers 53.
I'll be your rich stepdad, Mo.
Substitution for the LA Lakers.
I'll take you to go putt-putt. Then we'll go watch Space Jam 2.
Count the basket. Goaltending the call on Jim McElvain.
Alright. No more fucking around, alright? No laughing. Alright? We're done. Okay, they're being way too fucking aggressive on this defense. Stop it! What the fuck is happening?
Substitution for Seattle.
Jesus. H. Balloon Animal Christ.
Kobe Bryant. Eldon Campbell with the assist. Sean Kemp for 2.
I used to listen to that soundtrack like almost every day on my way to school and college. Shit got me up in the morning, man. Ah! These guys are playing tough. Stop with the fucking skyhook, dude.
Percy Hawkins for 3 points.
Shaq can't shoot. Stoop kid's afraid to. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, Shaq. It was mean of me to say that.
2 minutes.
God damn it.
Substitution for Seattle.
God damn it. This is bad. This is very bad.
Nate McMillan for 3. Count the basket. Goaltending the call on Jim McElvain.
Fuck your goaltending.
Jim McElvain for 2.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Sean Kemp, 2 points. Substitution for the LA Lakers.
Thank you for the
Substitution
Shaq
for
clip.
Seattle.
John Rook.
There's no time. Uh-oh. I might be game. Yeah, it's game. We just lost 2 in a row.
Percy Hawkins for 2 points.
Boo!
The final score is Seattle 68, the Los Angeles Lakers.
That fucking 10-point
71.
second quarter, man. You had money on that game. Now we gotta play the Jazz? What the fuck? We had 1 OT game. We had 1 game go to OT so far out of 50.
Tonight's matchup is Utah versus Seattle.
Please welcome yours, Seattle Supersonics.
We won $3.80. I had a quinella. I bet the quinella on that game.
Deck left shrimp.
Speaking of, man, I have enjoyed the hell out of watching Sharpie play Winning Post. I want to see someone play all the Winning Post games now. That game looks fucking sick. I just want to manage a horse stable and bet on... Oh my lord! Eh. To the moon. The glove from above. Kung Fu Hustle. I might go slow ball after this if I can get another turnover. I haven't had a cheesy blowout since I had the new Papa John's stuffed crust pizza, if you know what I mean. Hey. How much did who pay me to say that? John L. Pizza Hut? No, the raffle isn't until after game number 20, so you're good. Raffle's not going to be for a while. I did that.
Gary Payton. Carl Malone, 2 points. Brian Russell with the assist. Gary Payton. Brian Russell, 2 points. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes. John Kemp. Jeff won a set for 3 points.
Yeah.
John Stockton.
After we finish game number 20, I usually do a... I've done it once. And it was like 8 months ago. But I'm going to do some stats. We're going to go over the winners of the sub-raffle as well as what games were chosen by RNG. And then we'll have 10 games picked out for the challenge. And you guys can set your DVRs.
Carl Malone for 2 points.
Yeah, mathematically it's possible. It could happen. When will that be? Well, after we finish game number 20.
Greg Ostertag, 2 points.
How do you submit the picks?
Jeff Hornacek with the assist.
Do you need the list chosen? If you don't need the list, just whisper me on Twitch or message me on Discord. That's all you gotta do. It's all in the hips.
Jeff Hornacek for 2.
Thank you, Abandon.
At the end of the first quarter, the score is Utah 13, Seattle 32.
It's a lot. There's a lot of games, but every time there's going to be fewer and fewer. The choice will get easier and easier. So really, this is the hardest moment of your life right here. It's all uphill. Downhill? It's all on a hill. A little bit. I'm not great at it, but I know how to play it a little bit. I probably need a refresher.
Karl Malone for 2.
Karl Malone. Karl Malone. Karl Malone.
Gary Payton.
Call the doctor. Mario. Oh.
John Kemp. Substitution for Utah. Substitution for Seattle. Karl Malone makes the basket. Antoine Carr with the assist.
No. Incorrect. Not a dunk. False dunk. False dunk. False. False. You can't do that. Ghost ball.
Gary Payton.
Dunker's privilege. Dunker's privilege sounds like the name of a brand name of a fancy cookie.
Karl Malone makes the basket. Antoine Carr with the assist.
For 200 years, Dutch Pennsylvanian bakers have been making Dunker's privilege buttered shortbread cookies, designed to be dipped in milk.
John Kemp. Karl Malone for 2.
I'm kind of doing the same thing over and over again, but I am having fun with this game. I have an appreciation for this game. This is if all N64 sports games are this good, we're in for a treat. That's how I feel about this. If this is the standard of quality, we're gonna have a good time.
Substitution for Utah. Substitution for Seattle. Carl Malone for 2 points. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Don't shh. Everyone shh. Let me have my dreams. How dare you? How dare you?
Jeff Hornacek for 2. Howard Isley with the assist. John Kemp. Carl Malone for 2. Jeff Hornacek with the assist.
I got a butt and it knows how to poop and I shoot.
Jeff Hornacek 2 points.
Again,
With the assist.
again, I believe this to be a false dunk. I asked that the dunk council review this jump right here. This fucking backwards. Okay, if I saw someone do that in real life, though, if I saw someone jump backwards and like sink their arm up to the ball and then dunk it, that would be the coolest shit. Also, it teleports to the rim. Look at that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That guy. Who are you? What do you want from me? That's a good face. The mailman has a good face.
John Kemp.
Ten out of 10 for the dunk contest. Absolutely. Fuck jumping over a car. Give me one of those.
Jeff Hornacek with the assist.
Has there ever been a basketball game with like a create a dunk mode? Kind of like create a trick in No, we didn't. LA beat us. We didn't win. LA beat us.
At halftime, the score is Utah 33, Seattle 53. Substitution for Utah.
Yeah, I want like the create a trick mode from Tony Hawk's Project 8, but in a dunking game, in a game about dunks.
Carl Malone, 2 points.
Game about dunking. Game about I love to dunk in video games. Who sent me their list? Is that Chosen? Chosen, I got your list. It's good. I think it's good. Shut up and make a unique jam. Don't talk to me unless your jam is unique. Don't talk to my son before using the created dunk tutorial. Make my jam. Make jam with Charles Barkley. It's like a Cooking Mama game.
Karl Malone for 2. Substitution for Seattle.
Nate Dogg. G-Funk. Step to this, I dare you.
John Stockton for 3.
Do I think Charles Barkley's head is Fong shaded? Like Hong Kong Phooey? #1 super guy?
Sam Perkins.
Are you good at jambalayas or something? Are you famous for your jambalayas, Cleveland?
Karl Malone for 2. Substitution for Seattle.
Chosen. Are you here, Chosen last? Are you still here?
Gary Payton. Brian Russell makes the basket.
Can I get you to clarify your #3 pick, please? I think I know which one you want, but I want to make sure. There are 2 games with similar names. Just want to make sure I got the right one. Jambalaya is the first thing you ever made your wife? I think the first thing I ever made Ern was homemade eggnog. How long do you have until we finish game number 20? Abandon hope. You got lots of time. You got time, buddy. Don't worry. Or if your sub runs out. If you're riding a gift sub right now, if you're riding on a gift sub right now and your sub expires before I get your list, you boned. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I have a list. I have downloaded the list of subscribers, so you're good.
Substitution for Utah.
They did send me a picture of a banjo, Dorky.
Aaron Williams.
They sent me a coupon off of buy one, get one free banjos at Guitar Center.
Makes the basket. Chris Morris with the assist. Aaron Williams. Jerome Kersey.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Substitution for
Now you
Seattle.
fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. I fucked up.
Deck left Jerem. Dale Ellis with the assist. Substitution for Utah.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
At the end of the third quarter, it is Utah 46, Seattle 79. Substitution for Seattle. Substitution for
It's kind of chilly in here. It feels good, though. It feels good to be chilly right now. Working up a sweat with all these sports. A nice cool breeze keeps the body temperature regulated.
Carl Malone, 2 points. Greg Ostertag with the assist. Gary Payton.
Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz. Policy shirt. My policy shirt says, no shirt, no shoes, no sausage.
Count the basket. Goaltending the call.
Can I win by 40? Probably not. Probably not.
Gary Payton.
Not really, because it could be like a long-term rubber band. I lost the last two games in a row. So the game might be rubber banding me back with an easy win, you know?
Left. Shoot him. Greg Ostertag makes the basket.
00 Ostertag. Remember when we played GoldenEye? Now we're never going to play GoldenEye again for the rest of the challenge. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird to think that GoldenEye is gone? Facility. Yeah, I'll play it again probably. Probably not on stream. Because, yeah, I've streamed it 3 times now. But I'll probably play it again.
2 points. Greg Ostertag with the assist.
I can see the headlines in sports pages across America after this game. Seattle destined for greatness. Utah should pack up and move their franchise to another city. Guys, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get the hundo.
Substitution for Utah. Substitution for Seattle. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
I'm going to hit him with the N64. I'm going to give him the 100%. I got 2 minutes to score a basket. That's all I got to do. Stop with this Globetrotter shit and give me the ball. Oh no. If I don't get the 100. If I don't get the fucking 100. Woo! 100 points in a 24-minute basketball game. Get shit on, Utah. Get absolutely shit on. Now 200.
Substitution for Utah. Brian Russell makes the basket. John Stockton with the assist. Gary.
I did it, He-Man. I won by 40. Oh, if it overflowed? I think, you know what? If it overflowed, I would be so upset I would turn off the no backseat light for the rest of this game.
Jeff Hornacek for 2 points.
I don't think we're going to get the 50.
Brian Russell with the assist. Percy Hawkins. The final score is Utah 58, Seattle 105.
That's how you do it, Kydrian. You just tell me what plays to run. Tell me when to shoot. A 200 sound clip? Oh man, can you imagine? Who do you think has the Twin Galaxies record for Kobe Bryant and NBA Courtside?
In the spirit of good sportsmanship, the National Basketball Association requests that you refrain from throwing any objects at participants.
Tonight's matchup is
What was my record, Dempsey? I didn't see what my record was. How many games have I played?
Jim McElveen.
51? 51. I see your 51 and I raise you. 52. If I've played 51 games, then I'm 52% complete.
Jim McElveen.
Sabonis!
Steve Wallace makes the basket. Arvydas Sabonis with the assist.
Sabonis. Sabonis. Sabonis.
Percy Hawkins.
Let's go, Sonics. Clap, clap. Here we go, Eggman. Clap, clap.
Steve Wallace, 2 points. Brian Grant with the assist.
Probably. Portland was the first city in America to make it illegal to make out with a donut. Okay, this Sabonis and Sheed at the rim is impossible to defend against. Positively impossible to defend against. Yeah, you know Portland's all about their conservative policy making.
Arvydas Sabonis for 2 points. Isaiah Ryder with the assist.
Oh no. Oh no, basketball's happening. You can't do anything. You can't beat it. They just line up on either side and they alley-oop each other over and over again. Just two grown men alley-ooping themselves in front of a crowd of hundreds, if not thousands.
Count the basket, goaltending the call on Jim McElvain.
I don't blame you, Jim. There's nothing else you can do. It's the perfect play. I think I need my blanket. I think I'm too chilly, and that's why I'm yawning all the time now. I think it's blanket time. Blanket. Blanket. Video game. It snowed for a quick second today at the mall. I was not expecting that.
Percy Hawkins with the assist. Arvydas Sabonis makes the basket.
I got Sabonis. Do. Reminder, we're going later than normal tonight since I got a late start. So we got about an hour and a half left in tonight's stream.
Kelvin Cato for 2 points.
If you were thinking, oh no, Radon's going to end in like 45 minutes, you're wrong. You get a bonus 45 minutes. For the Night Owls.
John Kemp.
Yeah, we always do 5-hour streams,
Jermaine O'Neal makes the basket.
but I got a later start than usual.
At the end of the first
No.
quarter, the score is Portland 18, Seattle 18.
It's weekend time.
Substitution for Portland.
Get your weekend on.
Arvidas Sabonis, 3 points.
Jim McElveen.
Got him. Shrimped him.
Set. Left. Shrimp.
Rasheed Wallace for 2.
Everyone, clap your hands if you believe in basketball. Absolutely flawless. Thought for sure I was going to land out of bounds. Jesus.
Jim McElveen.
Hey, none of that shit.
Gary Payton.
Substitution for Portland. Substitution for Seattle. Kelvin Cato for 2 points.
I don't like the Portland alley-oopers. They make me feel bad about my basketball acumen. And my complete inability to make a 3 this game. That's going in.
Damon Stoudemire for 3.
Hack a shack until they stop.
Ryan Grant for 2 points. Stacey Ogman with the assist.
Gary Payton.
You guys ever seen that clip of, it's like a Spurs game. They're playing against Shaq. And Greg Popovich tells his player to foul Shaq like right after the tip-off. Just as a joke. And like Shaq looks pissed. Like it happens and Shaq's just like, what the fuck? And then he looks at Popovich and Popovich is just like,
Walt Williams, 2 points. Ryan Grant with the assist.
and then everyone laughs. Everyone has a good laugh. Because basketball's a game, and games are supposed to be fun.
John Kemp.
Alright, Otaku, have a good night. Get some rest.
Ryan Grant makes the basket. Walt Williams with the assist.
Gary
1 for 11.
For Portland.
Ugh.
Substitution for Seattle. Rasheed Wallace makes the basket.
Percy Hawkins.
Bryant for 2 points.
They don't miss.
Damon Stoudemire with the assist.
They don't miss.
Jim McElvain.
Rasheed Wallace, 2 points. Backcourt violation.
What?
At halftime, the score
What?
is Portland 40, Seattle 39.
John Kemp.
Need a shave.
Gary Payton.
Sean Kemp with the assist.
I think I'm gonna shave this weekend. Shave my beard. Shave my head.
Isaiah Ryder for 2.
Shave my back. Shave the tops of my feet. Z-Fan! How's the Chrono Trigger going, Z-Fan? RPG God over here. Playing all the hits. You want to see a Fire Emblem? He's got you. You want to see Skies of Arcadia? Boom! He's got you. Chrono Trigger, easy mode. Pikmin? That's an RPG now, too. I'm glad you're liking it. I was a little worried because I know you didn't have a great time with Final Fantasy VI. But I'm glad you're liking it. Who's your favorite character so far? And why is it Johnny?
Rasheed Wallace for 2.
Johnny the Bruno Mars motorcycle.
Substitution for Portland. Ryan Grant, 2 points.
Big ballin'. Big ballin'. Call the doctor. Call the mom. Tell him that it's big ball time. Oh, F me.
Substitution for Seattle. Substitution for Portland.
Aaron Williams.
Arvidas Sabonis makes the basket.
Again,
Rasheed
filthy
Wallace with
dunks.
the assist.
Filthy dunks. Filthy Dunks is a website like WikiLeaks, but instead of like government communications, it's just videos of sick dunks.
Aaron Williams.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Arvidas Sabonis for 2.
Sabonis is a problem. Nate McMillan is the solution to that problem.
Nate McMillan. Dale Ellis.
Substitution for Seattle.
Ryu Cyclops. No, it's not. The heads did look a little different to me. You're not out here trying to get sued by Capcom? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Damon Stoudemire, 2 points.
No. No, I say. No!
At the end of the third quarter, it is Portland 54, Seattle 57. Substitution for Seattle.
What were they playing? Smush. Super Smushed Brothers.
Get left shrimp.
But did he boot up Honey Pop? But did he though? Oh yeah, I did. Fuck yeah. I want to see some titties. That's what Z-Fan said. That's my impersonation of Z-Fan.
Damon Stoudemire for 2 points.
Oh man, you know there's clips, right? It got clipped, right? You know that shit got clipped. You playing on the hardest difficulty? Yeah, I bet you are. Rock hard difficulty. One-handed mode. It's all good.
Substitution for Portland.
I'm sad I missed it.
John Kemp.
It's okay to play sexy video games, guys.
For 2.
There's nothing wrong with playing sexy video games. You can put that on my grave.
Isaiah Ryder, 3 points.
Also, I wonder what the sexiest N64 game is. What's the sexiest Nintendo 64 game? Is it Mike Piazza's Strike Zone?
Percy Hawkins.
Is it Paperboy? Gex? Yeah, it's probably Gex.
Arvidas Sabonis for 2.
Some people would say Star Fox. Abandoned Hope disagrees. Because Abandoned Hope is all about army men, Sarge's heroes. Yoshi's Story. Gold Eyes.
Isaiah Ryder for 2. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Yep. Here lies Radon. Sexy video games are okay to play.
Gary Payton.
Bomberman, huh?
Isaiah Ryder for 3. Stacey Ogman with the assist.
Stacey Agumon with the assist. Digivolving into hoops.
John Kemp. Substitution for Portland.
Yeah, it's not a freebie. It's not a freebie, this one.
Kelvin Cato, 2 points.
Starshot Space Circus Fever has a busty lady cop. As long as they don't shoot threes,
Walt Williams.
I don't care what they do. As long as they don't shoot threes, I'm gonna click on this lady cop. She's gross. I'm grossed out. I don't like her. Shit! Yeah.
The final score is Portland 75, Seattle 76.
Oh man, look at Sabonis. Look at that fucking ice cream sandwich of a man. Boston.
Players and fans, and in the spirit of good sportsmanship, the National Basketball Association
Boston. New York City.
or onto the court
I'm only 4.5 games up now? Oh, Lord.
will be ejected in
Oh, Lord.
We also remind you
The Lakers have 40 wins.
that party anytime will also be ejected
What are the 8 best teams in the West right now? 35, 26, 23. Apromes, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you. So I'm like 22 games up from the 8th place team. It's almost time to start simming. It's like he bites his toenails in the closet. Gross. How does he do it? How does he do it? Is he a contortionist? I think we're gonna start simming games tomorrow.
Tonight's matchup is Boston versus
Boston.
Seattle.
And tonight's matchup is Boston. Tell him, Detlef. Make him say shrimp. Na.
Andrew DeClerc for 2.
Well, maybe Ryan Chu. Sometimes it works that way. Sometimes it doesn't. You ever played Shaq Fu? Shaq's not the best character in that game. You ever played GoldenEye? GoldenEye's not even a person. It's a satellite. You can't play as it. You ever play Winback? That game's also about a satellite. That's cool.
Antoine Walker for 2 points.
Yeah, GoldenEye is the satellite. Nope. Rebounds!
Walter McCarty
Jesus.
for 2.
Cheesy rebounds.
Gary
Peyton. He's got no juice left.
John Kemp. Percy Hawkins with the assist. Gary Payton.
Taking it to the Celtics. Taking it to the Celtics.
Antoine Walker for 2.
Oh, that was rude. That was rude. I would like an apology, a written apology. Oh, God!
Substitution for Boston.
I kind of want to shoot a basketball. I kind of, like, every once in a while, I'll be at Walmart and I'll be like walking past the sporting goods aisle, and I got real tempted to like buy a basketball and just go shoot like layups and shit, you know? Is that weird? Is it weird that I just want to shoot a basket? You wear that with footballs? See, I've never been good at like throwing a football. I can catch a football, but I can't throw a football. So I've never had that like that urge with a football. I always used to play like wide receiver when we played street football. That's wholesome as fuck, man. That makes me feel good. You can catch and throw, you can't bat. Batting is hard, man.
Travis Knight for 2.
Get that urge just wield a shuttlecock. Ooh. Jesus, that's horrible.
Tyus Edney for 2.
I'm bad at throwing, just in general. Like with a baseball, like playing catch with a baseball, I can't throw without like hopping on one leg. I kind of do that like pitcher hop, even though I don't throw like a pitcher at all.
At the end of the first quarter, the score is...
Now I just want to go to like a sports like a batting cage with like a driving range and a bowling alley. I want to go to one of those like Japanese style batting cages with just like a bunch of Twitch people. Hit some dingers. Throw a football.
Deadlift Shrimp with the assist.
You got slap shotted in the face. Oh man, hockey pucks are so fucking hard too. Did you lose any teeth, Dorky?
Antoine Walker with the assist.
Oh, okay. That's still not comfortable. I'm sure it didn't feel good for your face.
Andrew DeClerc, 2 points. Substitution for Seattle.
Humana, 3! What's Gary short for? Gerald? Gartholomew? Garinold? Garnish? Oh yeah, it was B. Webster. And he was like, yeah, Webster's my real name.
Antoine Walker for 2.
I was laughing at that so hard. Great moments in Twitch history. Gary is short for garnish.
Substitution for Boston.
Gary is short for Garchomp. Yeah, no, yeah. That's like some Rumpelstiltskin shit. Like, I'll follow you, but if you can't pronounce my name correctly, I'm unfollowing you. Good luck. You have one chance.
For 2 points.
And it's just like, these are wingdings. Is that an airplane and a poop emoji?
Antoine Walker for 2 points.
Yeah, my name is Air Poop. Now say it.
Gary Payton.
The moral of the story is never stand up. Roll everywhere. Like a hot dog down a hill.
Ron Mercer makes the basket.
Percy Hawkins.
Aaron Williams with
Yep. The clerk. The clerk in it.
For 2 points.
Yeah, that first day was bad. That first day had me being like, just, what did I get myself into? Day 2, started to figure it out. Had some fun.
At halftime, the score
Day
is
7? We're on day 7 right now?
Seattle 43.
I'm loose. I'm enjoying myself.
Seattle. Substitution for Boston.
There was maybe like 40 minutes to an hour, I want to say, of 2-player on day 2.
McCarty makes the basket.
I don't think it was 80%, but I'd have to go back and watch the tapes, and I'm not going to do that because I have to listen to my own voice. No. No. No.
Percy Hawkins.
Ron Mercer for 2.
We're like 53, 54 games into the regular season. Yeah, there's quite a few Family Feud clips.
Walter McCarty for 2 points.
Yeah, I remember that. Igloo. 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 Andre Iguodala. Yeah, I remember that, and I remember Lizard Man saying that you knock on a fire door before entering. Like a fire exit. I remember that clip. Yeah, name a door you'd knock on before entering. A fire exit. Wasn't it Callie who had the answer for the hair dye question too? Those are the five. Okay. Beans being a vegetable you marinate. Not just the vegetable, Z-Fan. The vegetable. The #1 marinated vegetable. Beans. That wasn't a miss, that was an alley-oop. That was a rim-assisted shot clock resetting alley-oop. Also, fuck out of here with that weak shit. I reject your weak shit. I purge it from my body like so many toxins.
Dale Ellis with the assist. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Dana Vera for 2.
I played NES Family Feud the other day. That game is so cursed. Like, Super Nintendo Family Feud, it's like, yeah, okay. It's like 1992. These answers are kind of fucked. But it's playable. NES Family Feud is not playable. I got a question that was like, name a popular syndicated newspaper columnist. And I was just like, fucking what? I was helpless. They might have asked me, like, name your favorite way to hitch a horse to a wagon. A famous syndicated newspaper columnist. That was the category. And newspaper.
Andrew DeClerc for 2 points.
Name things served at a soda fountain. Circus peanuts. 23 skidoo. Anus shakes.
At the
Shake your
end of the
anus.
third quarter, it is Boston 52.
Everybody shake
Seattle
your anus.
53.
Let me hear you shake your anus.
Substitution for Seattle.
Probably just like a.
John Kemp.
Or you know what? It's probably more. You ever like you ever have one of those like plastic tubes and you swing it around and it goes like whoa 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 whoa. It's probably that. Well, I've been streaming for 8 years now, Z-Fan. I gotta keep finding ways to keep the conversation fresh. Sounds like an ominous cave opening, like the diamond in the rough. Everyone would be shaking anus. Everyone. You're not wrong. Like one person posted on TikTok. It's like, check out what I figured out. And then it becomes a whole thing. People are doing it for charity. There's like a novelty single.
John Kemp.
It'd be worse if it was like those other tube toys, you know, the ones with the little slider in them. So when you turn it upside down, it goes meow, meow. If that's the sound it made, no one would do it.
Substitution for
The first charity stream ever. Like, all right, guys, it's for a good cause. Check this out. Woo, 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 woo.
John Kemp. Court violation.
You think shrimp, which makes you think of snrub. I've been saying Mr. Snrubber a lot lately. That reference has been in my mind. I love Mr. Snrub.
Kenny Anderson makes the basket. Walter McCarty with the assist.
Comes from someplace far away.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Count the basket. Goaltending the call on Big Leg Shrimp.
Ned the head. Woo!
Percy Hawkins. Gary
Hall of Famer Whitey Ford now on the field, pleading with the crowd for some kind of sanity. I miss watching The Simpsons. I saw it was trending on Twitter because I guess like a week or two ago, there was a NASCAR race that got delayed and it preempted The Simpsons, and like the number of people who were on Twitter being like, "What the fuck? I want to watch The Simpsons," and I was like, "Really? People still really?"
Walter McCarty, 2 points.
Guess what game got an update? Daytona USA on PS3.
Substitution for Boston.
Portal 2.
Substitution for Seattle.
What'd they update on it?
Jerome Kersey.
Good pass. Excellent pass. Trading coming soon button.
Ron Mercer for 2 points. Tyus Edmond with the assist.
Dale Ellis. No 100-point game. I have to settle for a 99.
The final score is Boston 64, Seattle 99.
99. 40 points from Hersey Hawkins. I don't remember that, actually. I don't remember that. Nuggets. Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets and Nuggets of Nuggets.
Denver versus Seattle.
Please welcome your Seattle Supersonics.
Shoo-bitty-boop. Hit him with that shrimp. I mean, you could play as the other team. You could play as the Nuggets, yeah. That's how sports games usually work. You're not, like, assigned the Supersonics.
John Kemp.
Detlef Schrempf with the assist.
Yeah, you could do that. He holds it, holds it, holds it.
LaFonso Ellis for 2 points.
LaFonso. I just heard someone playing a charge horn in the crowd, and I don't think I've heard that sound effect in 31 hours of this game. I'm kind of freaked out.
LaFonso Ellis for 2. Eric Williams with the assist.
I haven't been playing good enough? Oh no, I'm in level die right now. Level die Kobe Bryant.
Bobby Jackson makes the basket. LaFonso Ellis with the assist.
Tell me that you love me. Denver's got some nasty dunks.
Percy Hawkins.
Quicks, I watched so much Initial D today. I watched like 3 hours of Initial D today. Yeah, the anime. Master, your Joy-Cons are drifting.
With the assist.
It was the old Krusty. Subbed. None of that Tokyo Pop dub.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
We put it on at work.
Dean Garrett.
I think the tire squeals are too loud. But the Euro beat is good.
Gary Payton. Gary Payton.
Detlef Schrempf with the assist. Eric Williams for 2 points.
Denver's got the Lakers in check this year. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's LeBron's year. I think he's finally due a championship.
Bobby Jackson, 2 points.
I know. I want LeBron to get more rings, though, because I'm a massive Chicago hater. And anything that can be done
Bryant Stitt, 2
to
points.
make the LeBron versus Jordan argument harder, I'm here for that. Ball come back.
At the end of the first quarter, the score is Denver 16, Seattle 16.
16. I'm in the zone.
LaFonso Ellis for 2 points.
Denver always plays me kind of hard. I don't like it.
Death left Schrempf.
Or
Sean Kemp with the
E.
assist.
Bork. The E is short for Ebork.
Eric Williams for 2 points. Bobby Jackson with the assist.
Death left Schrempf.
Orky Bork, have you ever been afraid that
LaFonso Ellis
that your screen name is like a curse word, like a Swedish chef curse word, and like he's gonna get really upset and try and chop a chicken's head off.
John Kemp. Substitution for Seattle. Substitution for Denver.
Denver. Denny's is short for Denver. That's what Denny.
Danny Portson for
That
2
restaurant
points.
is actually called Denver's, but it's trying to be a little less formal. That's pretty good. But then what's your mom gonna use for her Twitch account?
Williams with the assist.
You took her screen name. Interesting pass.
Alfonso Ellis makes the basket.
On the current Lakers or the 98 Lakers?
Alfonso Ellis, 2 points. Bobby
Middle-aged
Jackson
dude
with
playing
the
pickup at the Y.
Jerome Kersey. Gary Payton.
I still have Bomber Girl pictures up in a tab. Oops. Oops, I have a horny tab open. Change that to 2019 Lakers. Alex Caruso.
Danny Portson for 2. Substitution for Seattle. Substitution for Denver.
He's younger than you. McElvain for 3, no rules. I'm actually down right now. I should probably not do shit like that. I should probably score some points. No. No. Ah, garbage pass.
Bobby Jackson for 3.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a great look. That looks like a guy who just pulled a mythic rare out of a Magic the Gathering booster pack. Fuck yeah!
Williams for 2 points.
I got a foil Planeswalker!
At halftime, the score is Denver 35, Seattle 32.
Okay, I'm only down by 3.
For Seattle, substitution for Denver.
Tony Batiste for 2 points.
Get him, Kemp.
John Kemp.
It's like that Uncle Drew movie that Kyrie Irving did, except there's no makeup. He just goes out in the court like that.
Gary Payton. Gary Payton.
Aaron Williams with the assist. Anthony Goldwire
Free bucket.
with 2 points. Bryant Stitt with
Free
the
bucket.
assist.
Tell him about that ski free.
Percy Hawkins.
Tell him about that free cell. Tell him about that. I guess no one plays free cell.
Tony Batiste makes the basket. LaFonso Ellis with the assist.
What in the absolute fuck?
Substitution for Seattle. Substitution for Denver.
How do you fuck up an inbounds pass that badly? How?
Nick McMillan.
Harold Ellis.
Harold Ellis doesn't have a picture. Why doesn't Harold Ellis have a picture? Was he hiding? What don't you want me to know? Spider Solitaire. Minesweeper.
Harold Ellis, 2 points. Bobby Jackson with the assist.
Space Cadet Pinball. Hover on Windows 95. Mind Maze.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Substitution for Denver. Substitution for Seattle.
I'm running out of Microsoft Entertainment packs.
Tony Batiste for 2.
What's up, Dan? I did Ski Free first and it went in, and like none of the other ones went in. Chips Challenge. No. I think the Supersonics are a Mac. I think that's the problem.
left shrimp. Danny Fortson, 2 points.
Square head. Square heads.
Percy Hawkins. Jet left shrimp. Bryant stiff for 2
Alright,
points.
16 seconds. We're gonna run Sticky Shoes 52 Bicentennial Man. Ready? Go.
Gary Payton.
Worked perfectly.
At the end of the third quarter, it is Denver 53, Seattle 56. Substitution for Denver.
Zinc Finger. What up, Zinc Finger? You know, Zinc Finger, you and I, we got periodic table elements in our name.
Williams for 2. Bobby Jackson with the assist.
More of that slow ball? You think I gotta play some slow ball? I probably should play some slow ball.
John Kemp.
It's been a while since I played slow ball.
Alfonso Ellis for 2 points.
I want more than a 3-point lead before I play slow ball, though. Elemental buddies, that's right.
Eric Williams, 2 points.
Let's get 2. Go for 2. Oh, no. Popcorn. He's a body part, though. What's mine? Mine is, mine's the whole body.
Alfonso Ellis for 2.
The Mister.
Gary Payton.
Gary.
Substitution for Seattle.
Gary. Come now, Gary. Come now, I say, give me a big dunk.
Percy Hawkins.
Bryant stiff for 2.
Let me hear you say dunk. Say dunk, dunk. Say dunk, dunk, dunk. Now steal.
Bryant stiff makes the basket.
Punch, kick. Dojo, casino, it's all in the mind. I just had a horrible thought. I need to check something. Next time I get a break, I need to check something.
Bryant stiff for 2. Alfonso Ellis with the assist. Remaining 2 minutes. Gary
Whew. Stay off the weed.
For 2. Substitution for Seattle. Nate McMillan.
I'm not gonna tell you guys, but I need to check something. I may have an idea for a later stream, but I need to check something first.
Eric Williams, 2 points. Dean Garrett with the assist.
No. No. It's not about the TOS. It's more about if a dumb joke is worth money.
Substitution for Denver.
Probably.
Danny Fortson for 2.
Alright, now it's slow ball time. Now it's real slow ball time. www.dork.com. Maybe, Kydrian. Slow ball wins again.
The final score is Denver 73, Seattle 79.
Okay. Unfortunately, Dana Gould, the voice of Gex, is not on Cameo, so I can't pay to have him record a personalized message for the MisterRadon Twitch community. I'm actually relieved, because if he was on there and it was like $40, I probably would have done it. Oh man. Alright. I have time for 1 or 2 more games. I have 47 wins. $25 is 8th place right now. Which means I'm 19 games up. Which means I could safely sim from game number 63. We're close. Shooting more threes than the opponent made twos. That's the way I do it. That's the way I win.
Tonight's matchup is Seattle versus...
What was it going to be, though? I hadn't thought that far ahead. But the thought popped in my head that I could probably get a fairly cheap message on Cameo from Dana Gould. But he's not pimping himself out like that. He's a man of integrity and artistic comedy. And I respect him for that.
Detlef Shrimp, 2 points. Gary Payton with the assist. Lorenzen Wright. Lamont Murray with the assist. Percy Hawkins for 2. Lamont Murray. Derek Martin with the assist.
No! Stop him!
Derek Martin. John Kemp for 2.
How'd he do that?
Rodney Rogers with the
How'd he
assist.
jump over me like that? Like this? Like this?
Percy Hawkins, 2 points.
Filthy. Would it be demeaning if I paid Dana Gould to make a personalized message for you guys and had him bring up the fact that he was wrong about Tron Legacy? Hey Dana, here's $40. You fucked that one up, buddy. I bet you thought you were so clever. And then Daft Punk came along. And now look at you.
Gary Payton with the assist.
Well, I hate to break it to you. He was one of the writers. We watched the credits. I think he was one of 3 or 4 writers on that game.
Percy Hawkins for 2 points. Lorenzen Wright.
Cameo's cheering him on to fuck better. That's the kind of positivity we need in the world. There's too much negative content out there. It's easy to get caught in an endless cycle of bad vibes.
Lorenzen Wright with the assist. Remaining 2 minutes. Substitution for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Good pass, McIlvain, and then you just stood there. Look at this. Look what he did. Look what he did. He got the rebound. That was good, and then he passed it directly to the guy in front of him, and then he just thought about his mistake. He just stood there, frozen, like a robot, in disbelief at how shitty he is. Never moving an inch. Shitty. How much have you wanted to blow on fivers because of that experience, Dorky?
Percy Hawkins, 3 points.
Money well spent, if you ask me.
Percy Hawkins for 2 points. Eric Hayekowski. Keith Kloss with the assist.
All right, Hawkins. For 3.
Percy Hawkins for 3 points. Keith Kloss.
Clock.
At the end of the first quarter, the score is Seattle 22, the Los Angeles Clippers 24.
Substitution for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Feed my man.
Percy Hawkins, 2 points.
Feed him the soup. The B-ball soup. D-Bon, what's up, D-Bon?
Gary Payton for 2. Detlef Shrimp with the assist.
How do you 100% this? You win a championship. No hints, backseats.
James Robinson. Derek Martin with the assist.
You rub your face a lot. You yawn. You shoot threes.
Percy Hawkins, 2 points.
Basically, this is one of those games where the 100% and the any percent are indistinguishable.
Roy Buck. Derek Martin.
No, you don't unlock anything. There are 0 unlocks in this game. There is only basketball. It's really the purity of the sport distilled.
Substitution for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well, think about how good it feels when you're dribbling down the court, and you shoot a nasty J. That's your satisfaction. Jay is the Men in Black played by Tommy Lee Jones.
Percy Hawkins for 2.
Or is that Will Smith? It's one of them.
Eric Hayekowski. Lloyd Bott with the assist. Gary Payton, 3 points.
I do remember the MIB cartoon. There's also video games based on that cartoon. In fact, most of the Men in Black video games, I think, are based on the cartoon and not the movie.
Substitution for Seattle. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Jerome Kersey for 2 points.
Do you remember that movie Evolution? That also had a cartoon for some reason?
Gary Payton makes the basket.
Do you remember Extreme Ghostbusters?
Dale Ellis for 2 points. Gary Payton with the assist.
That sounds pretty good.
Gary Payton for 2 points. Substitution for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Starring Kylie Goth Chick Griffin.
Gary Payton for 3 points.
I don't remember the Z Project. That sounds like it was on the WB.
Lorenzen Wright. James Robinson with the assist. Dale Ellis, 3 points.
There was a Batman Beyond spinoff?
Halftime, the score is
There was a spinoff of Batman Beyond?
Los Angeles Clippers, 35. Substitution for the Los Angeles Clippers. Substitution for Seattle. Gary Payton for 2 points.
Zordon is on Fiverr? Oh, that's sad. Why is he on Fiverr and not Cameo?
Lloyd Bott.
It's in the same universe. Oh, okay. And by Zordon, do you mean Bryan Cranston? Because I would nut. I would nut if we could get a video of Bryan Cranston talking about how good the N64 is.
Eric Hayekowski.
Was that too much, Orky Bork? Do I need to dial it back a little bit? I don't normally stream this late, so I feel like it's adults only tonight.
Sean Kemp for 2 points.
I can't wait till we play Batman Beyond for the N64.
Gary Payton makes the basket. Percy Hawkins for 2
Nut
points.
64. They should have made a Mr. Nuts 64. I mean, most of the children in this room, based on the previous conversation, before someone clips this and takes it out of context, they're from the 80s and early 90s.
Percy Hawkins makes
Isn't
the
that
basket.
right? Wizards and Warriors.
Eric Hayakowski. Derek Martin with the assist. Jim McElvain for 2.
Jim McElvain, Jim McElvain, Jim McElvain.
Substitution for the Los
I
Angeles
stole the
Clippers.
ball. Jim McElvain. Did that guy just teleport? Do we have a teleporter? Super Bust-a-Nut? Boop. Okay, it wasn't a teleport. He did Gumby slide, though. That's pretty good. I will never ever bust a nut. Boo 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 boo.
Gary Payton, 3 points. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Well, we were asking what the sexiest N64 game was earlier. No one mentioned Evangelion, so...
Sean Kemp for 2 points. Substitution for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Getter Love? Maybe. Getter Love has a nut-busting good soundtrack. I learned that the other day.
Detlef Schrempf for 2 points. Gary Payton makes the basket.
Yeah, it's an import game. It's like a Mario Party dating sim, I think. Like, if I understand it correctly, each board is like a different woman to woo. And so everyone plays to score the most points, and then they get to date that woman.
Gary Payton for 3.
You love to date women. Dating women is nice. It's nice to date women.
Substitution for Seattle. At the end of the third quarter, it is Seattle 71, the Los Angeles Clippers 47.
47.
Substitution for Seattle.
I don't know. I don't know my NBA history like that. I don't know who are the bad NBA teams. I don't think the Clippers have ever won.
Sean Kemp makes the basket.
Many people are saying this. Yeah, this is the last game of the night. I'm starting to fall asleep. I like how excited he was about that. I have not been a McCaw fan long enough to know about his deep basketball love. That was exciting lore for me. He said that when he used to stream a long time ago, he just streamed basketball games. He said a long time ago he just played a bunch of basketball games on stream.
Percy Hawkins for 3.
You read that he goes mountain climbing? There's nothing he can't do. Except play Signatory this year.
Detlef Schrempf for 2 points.
How do you make McCaw climb a mountain? Put a jar of peanut butter. Yeah, you put a jar of peanut butter and like a Windows 95 hentai game at the top. And he'll climb that mountain. Yeah, I saw that. I think that is going to involve Signatory. I think you're right. It's such an interesting idea for a series of streams. Only McCaw. Only McCaw.
Derek Martin with the assist.
That's right, Orky Bork.
Gary Payton for 3.
That boost is paying off, Kydrian. Thanks, everybody, for the channel points. The boost is clearly working.
Eric Piatkowski. Lloyd Bott with the assist.
I think yesterday we had one. Pearly Gates, thank you for the follow. I'll meet you at the crossroads so you won't be lonely. Golgo 13 on the NES has Hitler in it. I hope he plays that. That one has like naked clone Hitlers. You got your Wolfensteins, you got your Sniper Elites, you got your there may be an Apprentice game.
Percy Hawkins for 3. Substitution for the Los Angeles Clippers. Substitution for Seattle. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Jerome Kersey for 2.
Two tempos. Thank you for the follow. The wizard one has nudalities. Oh, I'm not good at French.
Isaac Austin with the assist.
Don't care. Shooting threes. Don't care.
Percy Hawkins for 2 points. Substitution for the Los Angeles Clippers. Substitution for Seattle.
Thank you. Yep, we're doing every single one of them. And still in its infancy. Yeah, we're not even 5% done yet.
The final score is
So much N64 to go. Not tonight, though.
63.
Not tonight. Our Kobe quest continues. Let's stop the timer. Let's stop the timer. We got 55 games played. That puts us at 56% complete with this game. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. I'll get everyone's sub raffle picks added tonight. Thank you everyone who submitted them. If you haven't done it yet, you have a while still. Hi Repa, bye Repa. Here's the list, two tempos. On the left is all the games we haven't done yet. On the right is all the games we have done or are about to do. And the amount of time it took us to do them. If you are a sub to this channel, and you haven't done your sub raffle picks yet, you have time. But check that list out. DM me 5 you want to see, and I'll get them added to the raffle picks. Channel subs only. Please and thank you. I will see you all tomorrow for more Kobe Bryant in NBA Courtside. And when Otaku's games get here, we'll do his director's chair. 7 p.m. Mountain, Monday through Friday. You know the vibe. You know what it is. Y'all have a good night too. Yeah. Sorry I'm taking off just now 2 tempos, but hopefully we'll see you later. Like to see you around. Like to have N64 fans joining our journey. I'm gonna raid Lord BBH. He's playing Shatterhand on the NES, which was a good platformer. Thank you, RP Genius, for the big raid. Otaku for the gift sub. And we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Meow, 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 meow. Take it easy, everyone. Get some rest. Stay warm. I think he actually was. They pay a lot of money. They pay a lot of money for those sponsored streams. A lot of money. So I think it was a real thing. But I don't know. Alright. Take care, everyone. Here's your lizard. Here's your Gex. Here's your Gex. And here's your Gex.